Good morning, boys. How you doing, Kevin? Snake? K-Plan? What's up, EZ? I'm running a little slow. We got one last thing to do, and that's to de-water the dog. We're going to be on our way. Good boy. You told him, didn't you? That's right, Sammy. Tell them all about it, Sam. That's right. They need to know. Good boy. You told them. Good morning, Skelly.
Good morning, Brandon.
How you doing, sir? Whoa.
Not bad. How you doing?
Oh, doing all right.
Good. Did you view the videos of that moron I was talking to you about last night?
God. He does have a slit on the top of his head.
Told you. So where are you off to today?
Oh, I'm off to Baraboo, Wisconsin.
All right. You're in Michigan right now?
No. I'm just north of, or I'm north of Kansas City on Highway 35, just about at the Missouri-Iowa border.
Oh, okay. I thought
That's as
for
far
some
as I
reason
got.
for some reason I thought you were up north yesterday.
No, I was in Missouri.
All right. All right. I just wanted to jump in and wish you a good day and safe travels.
Well, thank you.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Oh, no problem. But I'll jump out, give someone else a chance to get in there.
Yeah, they're just beating down the door right now.
I
Right?
can tell. Hey, I know it's only been a day, but have you heard from Hamster?
He made one mention of it in his video, But have I personally heard from him? No.
No, I
But
gotta
he
check.
did.
I
He
didn't even
he
get any
did mention.
notification.
Yeah, he made 3 or 4 videos yesterday.
Huh,
He
I gotta
made
check my.
mention that he got drunk and didn't show up.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Anyway, like I said, you have a good day. Safe travels.
All right. Bye bye.
Take care.
Welcome to Iowa, motherfuckers. Just readjusting my seat. Sorry about that, folks. Morning, RO. up, Moki? What's up, RO?
Good morning, sir.
Yeah. You say so.
Look at you. Early riser hitting the highway.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can deliver 24 hours early.
Is that allowed?
Find out. Yeah, if not, I'll just be fucking sitting there.
Yeah. Well, I guess that beats stressing out about trying to get there on time.
It sure does. And if it works out, I get to earn some more money.
Money, money, money.
Yep. That's what it's all about, right?
Yep. You need to make that bank now while you can so you can afford that in-home health Filipino nurse to take care of you in your old age.
A lot of truth to that.
Yeah. And part of her contract is that her scrubs must be 3 sizes too small.
Or too large so that when she bends over, I can look at her tits.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So tell me, where the hell are you in the world?
Oh, I'm just getting to Des Moines. Des Moines, we're going to take I-80 east. Till we get to, what do you call it? Iowa City.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're going to cut cross country all the way up to Baraboo, Wisconsin.
You get around.
Yep. Part of the job.
Yep.
Sam is going to get a pit stop after we get through Des Moines. Oh, and Moki, I tried calling you back. No, Moki called me a couple of times yesterday, and both times I was fucking sleeping.
Yeah.
And when I woke up, I tried calling him back, and there was no answer.
he says in the chat, it okay.
Well, what
But
did he want? What do you want, Moki?
earlier in the chat, I typed, Senor True Blood, let's stop for tacos. And then Moki replies, results you can get 38 times 8 taco.
Yep.
Yeah, Moki, type in the chat what the hell you wanted. I'll tell Brandon since he can't read it. Hey, stupid. You want to come inside? No? All right. Stay out there.
You know, Iowa really has their shit together.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. The winter, you know, if winter up here wasn't so harsh.
You were saying?
Oh, you walked away. I thought you were doing things.
I am doing things, but I'm listening to you.
I just said if the winter up here wasn't so harsh, I'd think more about moving the homestead. Because summers in Kansas suck.
Too hot?
Yeah. But summers in Iowa suck too, but just not as bad. But the winter here is fuck. Morning, Char. So
Moki's-
what Mookie say?
He says, why people are weak don't want to train her in fighting.
So read that again.
I'm reading it word for word how he typed it. Why people are weak don't want to train her in fighting.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mookie. Lots of people trained to fight. Lots of people don't. It's personal choice.
In my youth, I enjoyed it immensely, but I guess it's not for everyone. My son likes to ask me about the fist fights I got into back in high school.
Yeah.
And I try to relay to him that it's a very stupid activity that should be avoided at all cost. But call a spade, sometimes it just can't be avoided. And if you got to go 3 rounds with somebody, fight the win. But it's better not to bump your gums and get yourself in that situation if you can avoid it.
Yeah. Did you hear about that kid in Las Vegas?
Nah, tell me.
Well, he walks out of school and 15 people jump him and beat him to death
What
right
the
in front of
fuck?
the school.
What set that off?
No idea. It's very hard to tell exactly what happened, who the perpetrators were, from the news article that I read. But the statement of the father is completely fucking libtard. The father was living in Austin. The mother and the boy were living in Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
And, he says some crap like, I hope this brings awareness to youth violence and there's time for healing and blah, blah, blah. No, complete fucking pussy's attitude. Not, I hope they catch all those little fuckers and put them away for 40 years. They all need to be treated as adults.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Because it's one of those ones where you got to kind of read between the lines when they're writing the story, because they're covering something up.
Well, I don't know what to say to that except Pop's not lying when he says we're all just evil, hairless monkeys.
Yeah.
I got online on Amazon last night and I ordered my son a new gi. Since I haven't enrolled him and bought him his first gi, he has had a growth spurt and it looks ridiculous on him now.
Well, I'm glad you got him a new one.
Yeah, the new one's going to be black, like Cobra Kai. Moki says most men are weak in society.
I hate generalities.
Yeah. Has Char ever joined your panel?
Yeah, he's popped on once.
All right, cool.
Char from Deutschland. Deutschland, Deutschland, whatever.
His avatar reminds me of a YouTuber I follow called It's a Gundam. I tuned into Hemi stream a little earlier.
Yeah, I saw him playing as well. They were doing their thing. There was a guy walking along a railroad track, and I asked him if he was looking to pull a train.
Moki's at it again. He says, Char, do you like 70-6?
That's, I'll translate that for Moki. That's, do you smoke marijuana?
Oh, that reminds me. I ordered some CBD gummies that a friend recommended to me to help with muscle and joint pain.
Oh, nice.
I'll give it a go and see how it works.
They don't piss test you at work?
The policy is they can, but they never have.
Hmm. I would think that the armed security stuff, that if you got popped with anything in your system, you'd lose your license.
Probably. But it's weird. A few months ago, we had a female working for us for a few months, and there were some personnel changes in management, and she did not like them at all. And she quit without notice. And on her way out the door, she called HR and the integrity hotline and reported all kinds of bullshit, including a coworker for smoking or imbibing in THC on the job, which I don't think he was doing. He does in his free time indulge, but nothing ever came of that.
Yeah, typical female shitting all over the place on the way out the door.
Yeah. I told my boss, he's a 30-year-old kid, and this is his first management gig. I said, women are agents of chaos. Don't hire any of them. He goes, well, I've got to give them the same chance. I'm like, yeah, you can find some reason to disqualify them in the interview. Just ask the right questions.
Well, he'll look back on that after he gets fucked once or twice and go, yep, Ara was right.
He texted me this weekend. He said, we fucked up. We didn't do XYZ Saturday. I'm like, well, has anyone noticed? Has anyone complained? He said, not yet. I'm like, well, it didn't happen.
To be young again.
Yeah.
Wild fluctuations in the temperature. Where I woke up, it was 50.
Mm-hmm.
South of Des Moines, it was 28.
Mm-hmm.
Here on the east side of Des Moines, it's 44.
50 to 28 to 44.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And any major elevation changes on that trek?
Nope, I just went north about 200 miles.
Hmm.
Now it's dropping again. We're down to 39. It continues to drop as I'm leaving town. Fucking weird. I guess that's what they call the thermal bloom at the city. Here we are, Sam Rest Area, 1 mile.
Sam telling you he's got to go?
Nope, coffee's telling me it needs to go.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the fuck got into Sam. He's been really fucking good about using the restroom and stuff outside and everything. But yesterday, he took a piss on the bed. And I woke up this morning. There's a puddle of pee at the fucking on the floor. I have no idea what's gotten into him. Whether I pissed him off somehow or I slept too much and it was too much for his little bladder to hold, or fuck, I don't know. We had a long talk this morning. About where the appropriate place to go potty is. It's not inside the truck.
Well, hopefully it doesn't persist, but if it does, it could be like a possible UTI and not
Yeah.
a behavioral thing.
Yeah.
It's the rest stop.
Yeah, I'm just having to navigate pretty carefully because people are
That's-
parked all fucked up.
I see that.
This asshole with the fucking flatbed's taking up a spot and a half. So the one actual real spot that I could get into, I can't get into. So we're gonna park over here on the side. Look, there's another guy taking up a fucking spot and a half. Goddamn dudes don't know what the lines on the pavement mean.
Kind of close.
Yeah. I'm actually more worried about the back that you can't see. But Luckily, I'm used to putting big things in small spaces. All right.
That's not what she said.
You'd be surprised.
I don't want to know.
All right. Yeah, my son was 9 pounds 8 ounces. I'll be right back.
But you signed the birth certificate anyway.
Fuck you. Good boy. Dog. Good potty outside. Good dog potty outside.
Tell him, Sam. Yeah, you tell him. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we just have to get out of here without taking off this guy's mirror.
He doesn't need it.
It's really fucking hard to see because he's got his lights on.
Does Sam typically bark when y'all load back up like you just did?
That was actually the brakes.
No, I was talking a couple minutes earlier.
Oh. I shut the door and went and fucking pissed on the fucking side of the, on the tires myself too. He was probably saying, "Hey, don't leave me alone."
JLM is in the chat.
Hello, Jim. How you doing, man?
Good cat. Did you check out that YouTube link I shared with you?
Yes, I did.
Is that the guy?
That's the guy. I don't fucking know what to think of it, though.
I'm thinking he may have a second channel that I didn't stumble on.
Yeah. There was a video in there. There was a recording of some young, and I'm talking 8 or 10-year-old girls, and some 50-year-old was chatting with them.
Okay.
But I couldn't tell whether or not he was trying to shed light on the dude who was chatting with the girls, or whether he was just enjoying the fucking, or whether he was just trying to show how beautiful the young women were. I couldn't fucking tell. It was very ambiguous whether or not that was critical of the obvious fucking pervert that was online, or whether that pervert was him. I don't know. Because the name that they were talking, that the girls were talking with, was not Corey Steele.
Right. I had a business idea. I wanted to run it by you.
Okay.
You get a bunch of empty small tackle boxes
Okay.
and you load it with hoop earrings and mouth, nose, and facial piercings.
Right.
You sell it on Amazon as a preloaded 304 tackle box.
Now, there's much fucking hardware as they're wearing these days that probably would sell.
That's what I'm thinking.
And you only need to make one to start off with, so your overhead be low. Amazon, or the price to post on Amazon is free, right?
I don't know. I've never sold anything.
Frosted, though. Sells shit on there. Or Riggs. Riggs would know. Those two guys both do a lot of selling, buying and selling on the internet.
Did you watch Hammer Sermon?
I watched part of it. I got tired and had to go to sleep,
Yeah.
so I had to get up.
HL Talk That Truth channel has been blowing up here recently.
Who?
The YouTuber that Hammer was playing his video and commenting on
Yeah.
is called HL Talk That Truth. And he's on to something as far as being a YouTuber and getting subscriptions, views, and all that.
Yeah. You know, he even uses, if it's a he, a synthesized voice. It's not even his own voice.
Well, I've seen the voice elsewhere, or I
Yeah.
didn't say see, I've heard the voice elsewhere on YouTube.
Yeah, that's a voice synthesizer.
Is it?
Yeah.
I just thought it was a smooth ass black dude with a kick ass voice.
Nope.
Here you go, buddy. So did I hear correctly the other day you avoided a cargo of gay beer?
Yep. Yep. Sort of pissed me off because I had a nice sort of easy weekend. Because I wasn't going to have to pick it up until like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And then not deliver till Monday morning. So in Fayetteville, it's a 5 or 6 hour drive from St. Louis to Fayetteville, Arkansas. But instead, I got this. I'm glad I got this run. It's better to be making money than not making money.
Right.
Especially if I can turn this 3-day job into a 2-day job. I'll be close enough I can drive into Chicago and pick something up to take somewhere. Yep, and we're back down to 34. Just got the ice warning. It's still dropping. Now it's 33. I don't know. Maybe it's my fucking thermometer on the truck. 'Cause I was just outside with no coat on, and it sure doesn't feel like 33 degrees. Now it's 32.
56 here.
Can you look on the weather channel and see what the temperature in Des Moines is?
Sure. What's your preferred weather?
It doesn't matter. I just want to know what the temperature is.
Okay, hold on.
I already know there's no storms in the area, so we don't have to worry about any of that.
42
Truck doesn't
degrees.
hit the road before 42. That sounds about right. Sure ain't no 32. That's for sure. I wasn't
42
even
clear
seeing my breath.
skies.
I wasn't even seeing my breath or Buster's, Sam's breath. I still want to call him after the fucking old dog. Jesus.
Moki's asking, you got zinc beer?
No, I don't have any zinc beer. You'll have to make that yourself, Moki. Just remember, shake your pecker, not the fucking beer can. So your daughter get a new job yet?
Nope. She has been researching different methods for earning income online.
Good.
And I told her, well, look into it, but don't bank on it.
Down that pathway lies OnlyFans.
More like creating and selling artwork, stuff like that is what she's looking
Yeah.
into.
Yeah, everybody and their dog wants to do that.
You know, like I said, I told her, look into it, but don't bank on it.
She have serious skills.
She's a good artist. She's actually, I've got a couple of her paintings on the wall in my living room. And I have bought her a decent cache of art supplies and even an easel to encourage and support her, but she hasn't done a whole lot other than just a drawing pad and sitting in the living room and doodling while some silly animes on the TV that I don't want to watch. I just leave the room. She hadn't done a whole lot with her art lately.
Yeah.
But I just say marketable job skills. Do you have them? No? Okay. How do you get them?
By getting an entry level position in the field
Exactly.
you want to do.
Exactly. I tried to tell her, you know, this customer service gig at the car dealership isn't teaching you jack shit. You're just basically a errand girl for the dealership.
Yeah, it's teacher and customer service.
Well, if she were
All,
getting if she were getting
all,
reimbursed for those skills, I wouldn't be so down on it.
well, it's always, and you know, it's a position with no upside. In a dealership, you know, you're never going to be a manager of anybody as a customer service person.
Nope.
Like, say, if she was customer service manage it. You know, she could start at a helpline somewhere and learn to be a manager at the helpline, that type of thing. But you ain't gonna get that in a dealership. You know, you got to have a people, you know, a group of people doing the same thing you're doing to have some type of an advancement. Now, if you become a customer service manager, you're going to make it to the low end of middle pay, you know, mid-level management pay. You're going to make the low end of that, and that's your where you'll top out. So it's actually a really shitty career, and you know this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shitty career because it requires no skill. You just have to be pleasant.
I agree. I've even told her in the past, if you can learn something like bartending, where you can become a knowledgeable and competent mixologist, you can work anywhere in the country and you can make decent money. Yeah, the hours suck. You're working nights and weekends, you know, to make your best money. But
And you're dealing with drunks every fucking day.
exactly. But it is a lucrative, marketable job skill that you can take with you practically anywhere.
That's true.
And if you don't want to follow that specifically, don't, but think along those lines. What are marketable job skills that are in demand nationwide that provide you the opportunity to go other places, see other things, have different experiences? You know, figure it out. What do you like? What can you tolerate? Where are your interests? Develop those marketable job skills and get after it. But those conversations aren't as productive as I would prefer them to be.
No. You know, the other thing she can do is get dressed up really nice every day. Make herself available to see whether or not one of the boys down there at the fucking dealership or one of the customers comes along might want to marry her. Does she
Well,
do? Does she do that?
she is not interested in being a wife or a mother.
God.
She saw how her mother and I danced around that and have decided that's not for her. And frankly, I don't blame her.
I don't blame her either, but is she just going to sponge off you her whole life?
Well, she has been put on full notice that that's not going to happen. That if she doesn't get her poop in a group and get out there on her own, then she will be forcibly ejected. I didn't give her a specific deadline or anything because fuck, I don't know. But I just did make it very, very clear that this cannot persist for the long term.
Well, probably you ought to modify that to it can't persist in the long term without an equitable contribution to the household from her.
Yeah.
Because from the way I hear you talk, you don't mind having her live there.
No, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna duck out of that. I do enjoy her company, and yeah, I have noticed it's different here this weekend without her here, with her being out of town. I can adapt. I was living here alone before she moved back in when she turned 18. And I can transition back to living alone. That's not a huge thing. But, you know, what can I say? She's my baby girl. I love her to death, and she brings joy to my life when I see her.
Right. That's why, I mentioned the equitable contribution part.
Yeah.
If she's paying her way and she doesn't have to work, she can be with people who she loves and trusts, what the fuck? As long as she's not driving you crazy.
You remember a movie from the 90s called A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger?
Yeah.
I rewatched that a couple days ago. And I had a very different reaction to it than I did when I originally viewed it. And I thought that was interesting.
Well, what were your reactions?
Specifically, the character's love interest was a noblewoman named Jocelyn.
Right.
And he courted her, and he was winning all these tournaments and making a name for himself. And I'm like, and he thought, okay, I'll court this noblewoman. She's very beautiful. And we attend this little formal dance event, and we sneak off here. We giggle and chuckle, and it gets to the point in their relationship. Prove your love to me by losing the next tournament. And his reaction was, "What the fuck? My whole shtick has been about being a tournament champion, and you're telling me I have to go intentionally lose to prove my love to you?" And she's like, "Yep, that's what you got to do." And that was where I had the visceral reaction that I didn't have years and years ago when I originally watched the film. I'm like, no, you tell her to fuck right off and go find you another noble woman or a peasant woman. Like, fuck her. She's not the only one, and she can't tell you to go lose tournaments intentionally to prove your love to her.
Yeah, especially I remember they beat the fuck out of him for that too.
Well, what happened was he went out and he started intentionally losing, and after a few matches where he took his ass whooping, she sent her servant girl to say, "My lady wishes you to win the tournament." And he's like, "Yay, I get to win now." But they found out that his credentials for being a knight of nobility were forged. By the way, in the movie, they incorporated the character of a young Geoffrey Chaucer.
Yeah.
Forge his patents of nobility. Well, the main antagonist found out that he was not a true noble and narked him out, and they arrested him and put him in the stocks, and all the peasants were
Throwing
berating.
shit at him, and then the prince
Yeah.
comes and said, "Ah, your people are standing by you. It's a mark of a true noble. I knight you, sir." Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I remember.
But like I
Because-
said, it was just
'cause-
interesting that I reacted very viscerally to the part where she says, "Prove your love to me." Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's a shame Heath Ledger went out like he did. He was a good actor.
Some of his shit. Good afternoon, Constantine.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Same, more or less good.
All right.
Where are you now, man?
I am in Iowa.
Mm,
Where in Iowa?
I know where you are.
Yeah. I'm at Grinnell.
It's your final point of destination, or where you
Oh
going?
no, I've got 5 more hours to drive. I'm going to Baraboo, Wisconsin.
Mm. Okay. What do you bring it to Marabou, Wisconsin?
I am taking furniture up there.
Mm.
I have couches and ottomans and swivel chairs and recliners. And what are you designing today?
Test tool for testing optical property of UR devices.
Ah, very exciting.
Yeah. Put few camera, few lens, assemble it together, see what we get, what we can buy, what we need extra to buy, and such stuff. Not a big deal. Just regular job, but I want to do something similar. It's not so complicated, but it's still interesting enough.
If you got to get set up, you get repeatable results, and you get a standard to work from.
Yep. Hmm.
Oh, that was a lot of fun playing D&D on Saturday.
Yeah.
It's interesting thinking about unit tactics versus individual fighting.
For beginners, it's a good idea to start think something like that.
You know, I could have chucked 3 fireballs and then been shot. You know, all my big bang would have been gone. But instead, it was more productive to focus on the weakness of our opponent.
Mhm. I check what Glenn put it, and I mishear him. He give us 50 flying units. Not 15, but 50. Just It's ridiculous.
Yeah, 50 flying archers. Not
Yep.
bad.
And I think that we will need to order some flechette. Do you know what that means?
Yeah. It's like the weighted darts that they would chuck out of trebuchets and stuff. Yeah, I think that would be a very good idea. You know, especially when you're going to go at, wow, that was a cool meteorite. Did you guys catch that on camera?
I see your camera, but no, it didn't see. I see only what you have on in
Okay.
front of your light. All other is really, really dark.
I didn't see it.
I did. It was. It is really, really dark, but it came in streaked. It was going white as it streaks it down, and then it gets to a certain level and explodes, and it's green. So that was a pretty cool meteorite or meteor.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that the have the guys go up with flying, carrying as much flechettes as they can, and if we get them loaded up like in baskets of a dozen or something like that, they fly over the top of somebody and just turn the basket over. That's their shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you guys are flying in a formation above active, active spell fucking range.
Yeah. And do you remember that, like in movie Vietnam or something about Vietnam movies? Fly over Valkyria, like something like that. It's really annoying for enemies. What you
And
discussed before I joined.
we were talking about just life, kids, stuff like that.
Movie plots.
And the dog. We talked about my dog.
Uh, how your dog feeling about your always changing schedule?
Uh, until yesterday, I thought he was cool with it, but yesterday was weird. He did something I hadn't thought he would do, and he he went to the toilet on my bed, and then this morning I woke up and there was another puddle on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And the times that I'd taken him out yesterday, like right before we went to sleep, he didn't use the restroom. So I don't know what his deal is, whether I made him angry somehow or another. Because little dogs will do that kind of stuff if they get mad at you.
Mm-hmm.
But, RO here says that he might have a urinary tract infection and he might not have control over himself. So I don't know. But he was very contrite this morning when I was cleaning up the floor and cussing him out while I was doing it.
Yep, he wasn't really happy with that stuff.
Yeah, he told me he was sorry. He'd never do it again. Somehow I don't believe him. Now I've got to buy some stronger cleaner because what I've got hasn't gotten rid of the smell.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Of course, the truck stop I stopped at last night didn't have a laundromat inside. So I get to wash all kinds of stuff.
Mm. I hope it will be not big issue, and you find a way.
I think we can handle it.
Yeah.
I've trained dogs before. It's not, I'm not going to beat him or do anything like that.
Yeah,
So,
it's bad idea. To do some nonsense
If you
like
actually beat that dog, you would have some fellas after you.
oh, fuck yeah.
that.
I don't do that kind of stuff to animals. Now, if you came over to my house and pissed the bed,
I'm sorry, was I not supposed to do that?
Hmm. Hmm. It's early in the morning, like I see, yeah?
Yep, it is 3:40 right now. Imagine if we had all of our flying guys and we gave them a Molotov cocktail grenade, with Greek fire.
I don't know. Glenn will figure out how to handle with us if we do something such ridiculous.
Well, it's going to be really expensive,
Yep.
but here we are, $1,000, 1,000 gold a day, fucking
I
troop.
Yep. It's a
So-
little bit overpriced.
I think so, but he went for it.
Yep.
I didn't know what the market was. I just pulled some numbers out of my ass.
And that's and well enough. That's why. Okay.
So we're going to get 60,000 gold if they pay us.
Yep. How it's going with weather in the United States?
That's not bad. Not bad at all. We had one sort of week of freezing, and now things are back above freezing again. It got cold for Halloween, and I travel around so much, it's hard to tell, what the weather's like in one spot. But I've only had to drive through one snowstorm.
Yep.
I'm going to be delivering up in one of my favorite parts of the U.S. That's the Wisconsin Dells. It's a area of low hills. It's where in the last ice age, the North American ice sheet was pretty stable, and it was where it would melt, and all the deposits that were ground up, and like as an ice sheet travels across the ground, it gathers rocks and dirt and stuff at the bottom, right? And where it melts, it leaves this formation, which in English is called a moraine. And the Wisconsin Dells are a moraine. When the Great Lakes of the United States were formed, they were formed during the Ice Age, and they scooped up all the dirt and crap out of the Great Lakes. And Lake Superior, the stuff that got dug out of there, is in the Wisconsin Dells.
So I can understand somewhere near Great Lakes.
Yeah, it's an area of land directly west of Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Okay. I remember that's pretty empty territory because it's really, really rocky and not so many people live there, like I understand.
No, it's actually really lush. Not a lot of people live there because it's primarily farmland,
Hmm.
but the big concentrations of population in that area are Milwaukee and Chicago. So
Mhm.
it's maybe 200 kilometers from Chicago.
Okay. Hmm.
Well, the next thing we've got to do is go hunt down the scattered remnants of that group that you were shooting arrows at.
Yep.
And then after we get that done, we got to go after the Minotaurs.
Yeah. You want to put whole military force with us or just let's start with figure out how
Well,
many of them.
we need to figure out whether or not they're evil.
Mm.
And if they're not evil, if they're just a tribe, I'd like to fucking hire them.
Yep. Money can solve any trouble if we have enough of them. Yeah. We can definitely try.
So it's probably going to be the three of us going out to scout the Minotaur place first. And then if we can't make a deal with them, if we have to fight them, then we'll do that. That way we can leave the regular troops there to guard the village.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is more, the Minotaur thing is more of an adventure kind of deal. A labyrinth is designed just to chew our low-level guys up.
Yep.
Whereas you, me, and Roma can go in there and slug away at it.
I don't know how it will look like. Discipline. We are not much more powerful than that guy, and I don't know how to secure our authority.
But we'll figure it out as we go along.
Yep.
We're learning this shit. Iowa City, 43 miles. That's where I'm going to make my turn. Then we get off of the big road and go cross country. We'll see whether or not I'm making the right decision.
Right decision. It's not always your choice.
Well, I could take I-80 across at Davin and cross the Mississippi River, because that's the big obstacle in the way. I could take it all the way across into Illinois. And drive on a fairly flat land. But yeah, I'd be making a right angle instead of a diagonal. And it adds quite, like 75 kilometers to my trip. Maybe 100 kilometers. I don't know. It adds about 40 to 50 miles to the trip, which is an hour,
Yep. It is acceptable for your contractor. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's more about that stuff.
Well, I'm delivering a day early, and I'm hoping they'll take me. And if I have 3 or 4 hours left on my clock to drive, I can get to where I'm going to pick up something tomorrow and be pre-positioned for that. It's basically what I'm trying to do is make an extra day's worth of money by turning a 3-day trip into a 2-day trip, and then picking up another job tomorrow instead of delivering tomorrow and then having to drive to wherever I'm picking something up, losing half a day.
It's delivery service. I understand that you prefer not stay on some place because you're stuck somewhere in middle of nowhere, just make one delivery and need to stay there too. They bring something to you. It's not very pleasant stuff, but
Right.
unfortunately, it's part of life.
Yeah, and you try, I'm just trying to maximize my earnings.
Yep.
If the wheels aren't turning, I'm not earning.
Yeah.
This job's going to pay about $1,000, right? So after taxes, I'm going to take home about 750 of that. After insurance, I'll take home about 600 of that.
Mm.
So I'd rather get $300 a day than $200 a day. It's,
And you need to put something in your IRA or what, 41K.
oh yeah, I do that, but that's separate.
Ah, okay. Because I just exclude all stuff that before taxes and all that stuff. Yeah. Boring but necessary stuff. Unfortunately, in any country. Uh,
And right now, I'm not contributing. My company matches my 401k for 3%. So I only put 3% of my salary in there.
mm,
So they put in 3%, I put in 3%, and then I try and contribute 15% towards my retirement. So if I take that 3% out, I've got 12% left to contribute. And these days I'm buying gold and silver.
I don't know how it's going. Nobody know.
Eh, historically, gold and silver have held their value over time. An ounce of gold will buy you a good men's suit. Doesn't matter if it's, 1,500 or 2023.
Hmm. Mm, I don't know. For me, it's just more profitable if just put uh, in S&P and longer term. But who am I to say something to you?
Well, right now, like a mutual fund or medium to high risk uh, diversified fund is not paying. It's not keeping up with inflation.
I don't know about gold, but probably because gold really, really volatile. You can
Yeah,
be much
it
better with gold, but you can be much worse with gold. It's depend on period.
in my in my analysis right now, it's better to put something that's going to hold its value, like land or gold.
Land always good, except it's pay taxes on that. Hmm. If you can rent that land, it will be perfect. But
Yeah.
again, let's see. I can't contribute now because some small obstacles, like small war around, and it's take me back even more from regular citizen in America.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's part of life, and I can do nothing with it.
What do you see there, Sam? All right, we'll stop. We got to find a good spot.
I see.
You
Okay,
hear him
maybe
barking?
talk to you maybe later. You're still in good company that keep you awake. and not
Yeah.
get you in trouble.
You're not going to get me in trouble.
Yep.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. That's the beauty of this job. Sam's barking at something. We don't want to have another accident. So I'm looking for a place to pull over. But other than that, nobody is demanding my time for anything.
Mm.
I'm way ahead of schedule. So
If you're happy with your life, it's totally fine. Little bit nomadic from my point of view, but
Yeah.
again,
yeah, I don't have anybody tying me down either.
it's two. Mm. All right. Take care of yourself.
All right,
May-
Constantine.
Maybe I will find some interesting to YouTube when you have time. You will watch it. But till, bye bye.
Yeah, whatever you want to talk about, I'll talk about. But bye bye.
Bye bye.
We're having a Sam stop. Got to put us on break, Sam. Go up and pee or shit or whatever you got to do. Be right back, brothers. Woof. Uh-huh. Woof, woof. Your fears. Hey, Schlitz. Schlitz, if you're in Milwaukee, I'm going to be pretty close. In a trucker sense of the word close. To you? Be straight west of there in Baraboo. However you say it. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Sounds like you're cooking.
No, sir. Just sipping some coffee.
I ain't cooking shit.
Okay. Well, I heard the rustling, and I couldn't decide whether that was like something frying or you were opening some package.
Oh, cellophane.
All right, package it is then.
Yep. And you need to wake your ass up, driver.
Well, I'm awake.
No yawning behind the wheel.
I could certainly use another cup of coffee, though.
Yeah, I know that feeling. This is the worst written article I've ever read.
What's it about?
It's about an all-woman owned and brewed beer in Austin.
I'm sure it's just wonderful.
But the article is written horribly.
Well, it's a shitty concept with bad PR. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guaranteed to get financing, not guaranteed to succeed.
I blame Stone Reaper. He linked me to this atrocity.
Hmm. Well, Reaper thinks we're about ready to get into World War III.
I think we're in it already. We just haven't labeled it.
Yeah, I think we have been at minimum since they started flooding our shores with fucking synthetic opium.
The fentanyl? By October, the women could no longer prove a long history of income, further stalling their loan access plans. No one will
Good.
give us money. No one will give us money to make beer. Misogyny.
Just because we can't secure the loan and nobody has an experience. Oh, shit.
Here's the last sentence of the article. So far, no 180-pound keg has stopped production or delivery for either brewer working in what was previously thought to be a man's world.
Huh. Not according to their commercials, so we're claiming that women invented beer.
I saw that. Do you have Instagram?
I used to. I don't look at it
I
anymore.
I've never fooled with it, but
I used it to spy on my daughters.
uh-huh.
Caught my oldest one on Instagram smoking marijuana at a party. And
How old was she at the time?
I think she was 16 or 17.
Uh-huh.
At that period of time, she was supposed to be an athlete. And she had promised us she would never smoke, drink as long as we paid for her lessons, paid for her to be on the team. Because I don't know about you, man, but hockey is fucking expensive, right?
I can imagine.
got all the equipment, plus you got to pay fucking rink fees and shit.
Mm.
Fuck. It ain't cheap. Of course, my ex-wife didn't fucking say anything. Yep, I found out. We had ourselves a long father-daughter talk about what it means to make promises. And
I
that
can imagine how that went down.
if she thought she wanted to continue to do her own thing, she could talk to her mom about paying for her coffee. She talked to her mom and found out mom wasn't going to pay.
Shocking.
It. I also told her at the time that if she made another Instagram account, didn't tell me about it, that she would automatically lose her money too. She didn't know that I had her phone cloned. But she didn't do it.
Good. Well, the thing about kids, they can be highly intelligent, but they're still going to have poor judgment.
Yep.
That just comes with the territory.
Yep. I really don't have anything against smoking dope. But if you're going to perform as an athlete, you can't be smoking. Of course, I didn't tell her I was against smoking dope. But I don't think she would have been too. She would have tried to bend the rules and switch to gummies or something like that. I'm sorry, but at 16, you're too young to be fucking intoxicated. Like we just said, you know, they make poor decisions. Though they make even worse decisions when they're fucked up.
Mm-hmm. I'm fortunate. Thus far, my daughter has chosen to be a straight edge teetotaler and spurn the party lifestyle.
Yeah.
She has a very small circle of friends, and she's not looking to expand it. Last week, I gave her advice on how to break up with her boyfriend of the past 4 years.
God.
the funny thing about it is, I really think she should, because and call a spade, I think he can do better than her.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't want to get married. She doesn't want to have kids.
No,
Oh, yeah. Why would anybody want to go out with her to do anything other than use her body?
he's a good kid. He's got his shit together. He's going to school for engineering on scholarship.
Yeah.
And making his way in this world, and she's really not offering him a whole lot.
No.
Hell, they never see each other or get together, spending time together. Have you noticed that Neil deGrasse Tyson likes to compare anti-vaxxers to flat earthers over and over?
Oh, yeah.
That's a weak fucking argument.
He's pretty much a puppet of the left. I will listen to Neil deGrasse Tyson when it comes to astrophysics, which is what he knows about.
Uh-huh.
The rest of it, he can go fucking piss up a rope.
I agree. He's very charismatic, but he doesn't hide his bias at all.
No. But he's nothing special. The only reason that anybody knows who he is because he's very charismatic.
Yeah.
He hasn't discovered anything. He's done no fucking original research. He got famous as an undergraduate when he took a picture of the sunrise in New York, where one day a year it shines straight down the fucking road and it looks like Stonehenge.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
somewhere out there on the YouTubes is a video that Tyson did many years ago about how wolves branched off and became domesticated dogs as a species.
Yeah.
It was a very well done video.
You hear that, Sam? You're a wolf.
He is.
At least a cousin.
Yeah, we took a species that derived from wolves and started selectively breeding, and we made chihuahuas.
Yep.
Are you aware of that species of dog, or not species, but breed of dog that Frost talks about getting when he relocates to Hawaii? They're like Argentinian or something.
Not really.
Very, very large breed.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering when he gets there if he's not going to discover there's some kind of local state law or ordinance about keeping dogs that large, because Hawaii probably has an ordinance for everything.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Question for you, answer it or not.
Okay.
Do you carry any kind of armament with you while you drive?
Well, that's illegal.
Like I said, answer it or not. I understand.
It's illegal to transport firearms into some localities.
Well, don't do that, man.
No, I wouldn't want to break the law.
Nope, we don't do that.
Time to get up. Would you shut that shit off? RL, would you shut that shit off? Thank you.
I could barely hear it. I'm surprised you could hear it.
Fuck, it's loud as hell.
I was in the other room.
It's Sam, I think this is a good place to get some more coffee.
Oh, yeah. I think you have superhero hearing, dude.
No, you can do the replay on that and find out.
You should use your talents to fight crime. How does Sam take his coffee anyway?
Sam takes his coffee black, just like he takes his Labradors. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to grab some coffee.
Get it, buddy, get it.
Oh, you want to go? You got to go potty? Okay.
Sí, señor. I have to go. tell him, Sam. What's that, Sam?
All right. Ah, Schlitz is in Georgia. Okay.
Let's see, there are 5 watching. True Blood has dropped off. I'm sure he'll be right back. In the meantime, enjoy the black screen and chat amongst yourselves.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I went and tracked Hemi down.
Oh yeah?
Yep. They were just wrapping up the Grand Theft Auto game. They had,
Just now?
yeah. They had all gotten uniforms. Everybody's wearing fucking bib overalls.
I think by de facto that makes you their leader.
Well, at least they're spiritual leader, anyways.
You should claim a portion of their heist income.
If it was only real. Seven more minutes. And then I can stop being on my government regulated fucking forced stopping time.
Well, the government loves you and knows what's best for you.
Yeah, sure they do. Char finally wrote back to Moki. Told him that yes, he likes 70. Or yeah, 70 times 6.
Yeah. April 20th was a good day in history.
Yep.
Ugh.
Man, I cleaned the inside of my windows yesterday while I was waiting around. They are absolutely sparkling today. It's really nice. I didn't realize that they had gotten that dirty in a month.
Yeah.
Happens when you drive around on gravel. Because you've seen the advertisements for clean gravel and dirty gravel.
I have not.
Well, they'll sell you for a little higher price. They'll sell you what they call clean gravel, and nobody at a truck stop or at any of these distribution warehouses uses that. And clean gravel doesn't have dust in it. And it's more expensive because when they take the dust out, it takes more gravel to make weight. Right?
Right. But you're getting more value for your dollar.
Right. But it's cheaper to use just the regular old ground up rock. Yeah, Riggs has been giving me lessons in farting, Char. So I'm quite happy with the results, but not the results we're talking to. The results of the fart.
Hey, do you have access to a PO box?
No, I got a mailbox though.
You can receive mail.
Yeah, that's what
I
that
need to
mailbox does.
I need to send you this property tax bill so you can go ahead and take care of that.
I got my own to pay. Do
Fuck
you know?
this.
Do you know how much my property tax is?
I hope it's ridiculously low.
$200 a year
Yeah.
for 6
I'll trade
acres.
I'll
Six
trade you.
acres of. Yeah, I'm sure you would. But Texas just passed a fucking retarded property tax bill.
What is it?
Too fucking expensive.
I have to pay the city, the county, the school district, and the local junior college.
And not the state? Wow.
Hey, we're going to allow you to own a home. Pay us money.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Yes, Riggs is the master in ripping ass. Although I have him beat when it comes to dropping turds. I burn down restaurants. Riggs can only dream of such accomplishment. One more minute, Sam, and then we go. Oh, you're assuming your driving position? Good job. What a good little dog. What a good boy. All right. Ooh, we need lights. There we are.
Hey, True Blood,
Yo,
I got to head to work. I'm going to wish you a good day and safe travels.
thank you very much. You have a good day too, sir.
All right. Later, bro.
Hopefully you got a partner today.
I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
You tell him, Sam.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning, sir. The sun is just starting to make the horizon glow. It's finally morning and night is over.
Yes, time to start another week.
Yep.
Rinse and repeat.
Adulting. Bags getting packed.
Putting away my laptop. Yep. Get ready to move. Finish this coffee. Make one to travel to go.
Yep. I just got a fresh cup myself.
So your farts scare your dog, eh?
Yep, that was up yesterday, but I got to see a really cool meteor this morning.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It came in white, and then when it blew up, it had a green flash.
Oh. The the Green Lantern.
Yeah. Yeah, it just means there was a little bit of copper in the rock. I just left Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and I'm on my way to Dubuque, where we will cross the Mississippi.
Dubuque.
Yep. Have you had your Hemi Ghost Smoke yet?
Not yet. Well, I guess, yeah. A little while ago.
Oh,
We've been doing it all night, man.
yeah.
Good morning, Grinch.
Morning, Grinch.
Coffee to go.
All right. Well, it looks like we're going to have to do, or not have to, it looks like we're going to be doing that stream from MGTOW Life after all.
Oh, really? Okay.
Did you hear anything from Hammer last night?
I did not. I was occupied and missed. I did not watch Hammer's stream last night.
He had one sentence about it. That's it.
Oh, okay. Grinch says his daughter's surgery appears to have gone well and in very little discomfort afterwards.
Good.
That's good news. Let's go. Come. She gives me that look like, oh man, fuck. I was comfy.
She'll get in the car and be happy.
Yeah. I was comfy, motherfucker. Damn it. Maybe I'll get that. Maybe I'll get that shit out of her that we didn't get it this morning. Come on, go for a poop.
I couldn't believe Sam ate a whole fucking roller dog yesterday.
Let's hope it doesn't do to his gut what it does to yours.
Yeah. Well, so far it hadn't.
All right. Shall we?
Oui, monsieur.
Oui, monsieur. Little puppy. Let's go for a ride. Oh, shit. Forgot something. Now we can go.
All right.
Oui, monsieur. I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached.
Oh my. Is your ice storm over, Hemi?
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's been dry. Dry the past, I don't know, week, I guess. No precipitation really to make any note about.
Well, the Weather Channel was predicting that you would get ice.
Oh, may have missed us.
I guess they were wrong.
It's above freezing today, so
Yeah.
fucking hate winter. Ugh. No thanks. That load you have on now, that's the one that's going to Michigan?
It's going to Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin. Okay.
Yeah, I told you the wrong state earlier.
Oh, okay.
We're going to Baraboo, Wisconsin.
Huh. Getting some cheese.
Maybe, maybe. Although I'm not carrying a refrigerated trailer this time. Just a regular old box truck. So I doubt I'll be returning with any cheese.
Right.
A couple of times I would take cheese from other states, like as far away as Arizona, and they take the cheese that's made elsewhere to Wisconsin, put it in a warehouse, let it age for a bit, and then call it Wisconsin cheese. 'Cause Wisconsin cheese sells better. But I haven't done any of those loads for this company, but CR England had a couple of loads like that.
It's kind of like made in the USA with global components.
Yeah.
Yeah. Marketing is such bullshit, man.
It really is.
It's like, oh my goodness.
Good morning, Ape. How are you doing today,
Good
sir?
morning, Ape.
Macuoteca. Tecta. Macuotecta.
Wow, that's a mouthful.
Maquoketa. You see why we call stuff Ontario?
Yeah, yeah.
Our Indians were verbal sadists. Welcome to beautiful downtown Dubuque, Iowa.
I rebuke the rebuke.
Mm-hmm.
Place rhymes with puke.
Mm. That's not a fluke.
Fucking coop.
Welcome to Wisconsin, motherfuckers.
Woo!
Yay, the way station's closed. Ape, I see you there, but I will get to you as soon as the roads are rough as hell and I need 2 hands. All right. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I just watched a video that Salty Cracker put out. Apparently, the tranny Thai owner of the Miss Universe contest just filed for bankruptcy.
Oh, no.
Miss Universe be run by lady boy, by man, by woman, trans woman. Well, no, not no more. The parent company just filed. Maybe another go woke, go broke moment.
Maybe. But those beauty contests have been going down for years.
Pretty funny watching some of those videos of some of those dumb broads trying to answer a question. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell their whole life they got by on their look. When that wall hits them,
Oh, yeah.
they're going to be fucked.
Well, hopefully they'll have secured the bag by then. They all seem to be fucking experts at that. That's right, Sam.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you tell them. Did you just
Sam,
fart
you...
again and scare your dog?
No. He's like complaining that we have a bumpy road or something. I don't know.
What's that, Sam? Timmy's fell in the well again?
Well, I hope he wasn't saying, hey, I got to take a shit because we just passed a fucking rest area.
You just come out of Dufuque, Iowa, and now you're in Wisconsin?
Yes, sir.
I didn't realize that Dufuque was that close to the border.
Yeah, it's right on the river.
Wow. Which river? The Fuke River?
Oh, I wish. No, it's Mississippi.
Oh, you went over the mighty mist this morning already.
Yeah, but it was kind of not so mighty up this far north.
Yeah, I've seen some pictures of the lower mists down Missouri and that way, and holy moly, there ain't a whole lot of water in that river right now.
Well, there wasn't, but there is. I just crossed it at St. Louis,
Oh, okay.
and it's full.
Okay.
This spring, though, holy shit.
I got
Oh,
to hang out down there working we were doing a safety campaign or safety blitz down there, and we were right down there by Cape Girardeau,
Yeah.
and got to sit on the banks of the Mississippi and watch the barges go by, and then I watched this frickin', oh man, it had to be a 40-foot long cabin cruiser going down the Mississippi River in that muddy water, and I thought, man, they're going to hit a log, because there was a lot of timber floating down that river. They'll hit a log or something, punch a hole in the bottom of that boat. I don't think I would be wanting to take a very expensive boat on the Mississippi. A flat bottom John boat would be about as far as I'd be wanting to risk.
Well, when they used to do it for passenger travel, everything was flat bottom
Yeah.
for good reason.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Hitting a stump.
hitting a stump, hitting a sandbar.
Yeah, and those sandbars, they change from day to day.
Yeah.
It'll be 10 feet deep, and then all of a sudden it's 6 feet deep the next day.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how many times the barges are pretty flat bottom. They probably don't. They displace a lot of water, but they probably don't go sink down into it too deep, I would
No.
imagine. But yeah, you got a V bottom freaking pleasure boat. You can't see the bottom. You can't see into. I mean, the water looks like chocolate milk. You can't see anything unless it's poking out of the surface. So, yeah, that'd be
Right.
sketchy.
Well, sometimes you can see like there'll be sort of like a swell, and that's when water is moving fast enough. Um, the pressure drops, right? So
Yeah.
it'll kind of swell up a little bit, but that's stuff they call that the Bernoulli bump.
They call it the what?
Bernoulli bump.
Oh.
Sometimes if you're paying attention and it's not fucking night, you can see that shit.
So where are you headed anyways? You still on your way up to Illinois?
No, I've done Illinois, come back, went across Missouri, fucking grabbed a load, and now I'm heading back to Wisconsin, a place called Baraboo.
Marabou?
Baraboo.
Marabou?
Baraboo.
Oh. Like Baraboo-hoo.
Mm-hmm.
What's in your rear end?
Furniture. We
That
already
sounds
played.
uncomfortable.
We already played the game. I have couches and recliners, swivel chairs, and fucking ottomans.
I broke the leg on one of our office chairs here this weekend. The 5-legged chair, like a computer chair, and freaking
Yeah.
shifted my weight in it, and one of the legs went snap, so I super glued it and then electrical taped it, and the son of a bitch broke again, and then the wheel caster just took off. I don't have any idea where it went. It went under a desk somewhere. I was like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, and they took away almost all our chairs in the shop because they don't want people sitting around. They took the computer kiosks away, so you can't sign off your work there. You have to use your iPad that everybody was issued.
Oh.
Yeah, my iPad gets turned on. I start time, and then I turn it off at 3:00 in the afternoon, and then I put it in a metal drawer. And they said, "Oh, you're welcome to take your iPads home with you." Yeah, I think with the Canadian National is getting sued because they were using the iPads to track employees. I could see through that shit as soon as they said, okay, this is assigned to you. This is your iPad. You can take it home. And I'm like, fuck that. It's going in a metal fucking drawer at work. It's never leaving. One of the other guys I work with, he never has taken his off of property, and he was messing around with it at work, and it showed that he had left property with it, drove 18 miles north of town, and it had a map, a GPS map of everywhere where that iPad went. He goes, this thing's never left the office. I'm like, well, that's kind of fucked up.
Well, it probably went to some computer place that they had contracted with to check it to make sure that he's not, downloading railroad secrets to his Chinese girlfriend.
Oh, like Eric Fartswell?
Yeah.
How come that guy isn't hanging off of a fucking light post? I don't understand.
I don't get it either.
That fucking old bitch, Feinstein, she had a freaking communist fucking Chinese chauffeur for 20 years that was a spy. Swalwell is getting fucked by a spy, and none of them ever pay the price.
Not a bit. But some guy takes a picture of a fucking speedometer in a fucking submarine and spends fucking 20 years in jail.
Yeah. Yeah. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Yeah.
I woke up at 3:18 this morning.
All right.
Alarm was set for 5. Yeah, that was fun. By the time I swipe out from work today, I'll be up for 12. So that'll be, probably, 18 hours by the time I go to bed. I just wish I could get 6 solid hours of sleep. Just doesn't seem to ever happen. Not in a row. If I get 5 hours of sleep, I'm pretty lucky nowadays. But hey, it's hump day for me. This will be my last weekend of the month because Thanksgiving is Thursday, Friday. Those are my rest days. So I'm going to work.
You get double time and a half.
Yeah, that's for Thursday. Friday will be 8 hours of holiday and 8 hours of double time. So Thursday is 8 hours of holiday, 8 hours of time and a half. So Friday is actually triple time.
Woo!
Yeah. That's over 100 an hour.
That's nice.
Yeah. So my second rest day is double time, so I'm like, ooh, yeah. That'll recoup the money that I spent on my latest Freedom Seed dispenser and Freedom Seed.
I've decided to upgrade my shotgun. I I haven't decided what I'm going to get.
I had
wanna
one of
get-
those Mossberg shock waves before they were lost in my tragic ice fishing fire boating accident.
Yeah.
And it's not even classified as a shotgun. It's classified by the ATF as a firearm. But it's a 14-inch barreled 12 gauge with they call it a bird's head grip. It's not a pistol grip because it doesn't come down like at a 90-degree from the back of the receiver. It comes
Right.
off like at about a 45. And those are pretty compact and pretty easy to stash. And they
Oh,
hold 5
are they-
plus 1.
Are they legal everywhere?
Yes. Yes, they should be legal everywhere because they're not classified as a short barrel shotgun because they're not considered a handgun because they're over 26 inches long overall length. They're like 26 and a half inches long. And they're not considered a shotgun. What the hell was the rule? But that doesn't mean they won't try to fucking make them illegal like they did braces and everything. That got shot down. The court put an injunction on that and fuck the ATF. The polymer frame 80%ers, they're putting a fuck to them on that. So the ATF is getting a bunch of L's. So the ATF director, who doesn't know anything about guns, ironically, he just put out a bill that, they can't make laws, but they try. He put out an idea that we need to get rid of assault weapons again. So they're pissed off that they got fucked in court. So now they're going after guns again. And now the government shut down the civilian production from the Lake City arsenal. So 30% of the 5.56 and 223 for the civilian market has been taken off the market. So they're going to try to. That's their next move. They're going to try to just starve everybody out on ammunition, and your gun's no good if it doesn't have any bullets.
Yeah.
I'll have to look. Let me look here real quick. I just looked and it says, yes, Mossberg Shockwave is legal in the United States because it is a firearm, yet avoids falling into any of the subcategories of firearm the law defines. It's not a handgun. Look here. It's a firearm that's designed to be fired using two hands, and it's an overall length of over 26 inches. So it's not a handgun because it's over 26 inches. It's not a shotgun because it's not designed to be fired from the shoulder. And a shotgun that is not fired from the shoulder, like one with a pistol grip, has to have a barrel length of 18 inches. So it's not classified as a shotgun or a handgun. It's classified as a firearm. They fall under a different category, and it says it is legal in all lower 48. Remington makes a one called a TAC 14. It's a pump action, same gun, same grip and everything. I like the Mossberg because the safety's on the top of the receiver, so you can hit it with your thumb either hand. So it's completely ambidextrous, whereas the Remington it's just basically a chop down 870.
Yeah.
They are not precision instruments, but inside a cab, 20 yards, under 20 yards, across the cab, outside the cab, very, very, very devastating.
I was just wondering, are they? They're both pump, or they're pump action, right?
Yes, Remington makes one that's a semi-automatic, but it's pretty expensive compared to the pump action.
Okay.
They make one that's like an 870, and then they make one that is a semi-automatic, and then Mossberg just makes the pump action.
Morning, JR.
You would be screwed though for Canada and Mexico because there's no bueno on that stuff.
Yeah. But I wouldn't be trying to carry a weapon into either one of those places. Especially.
You can bring a shotgun into Canada. You have to pay a deal and take it through the customs and all that shit. But it would be worth a lot more trouble. It'd be a lot more trouble than it's worth. Because they want to know every round, how many rounds you have on it, how long you're going to be in their country, what you plan on doing, and defense. Personal defense is not really a category that they consider. If it was a goose hunting shotgun and you were loaded up with decoys and going goose hunting, it's one thing. But Reverend 20 Piece, when he went to go see Dak, he had a shotgun in his truck or his van. So he went through all the paperwork and everything to have it. So he did have it in there. But there's other things that can entangle you if you're in a commercial vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah, like the law that you're not allowed to have.
Yeah. That's as Will Smith's wife would say, that's an entanglement.
Yeah.
No, ho, that you cheating. Especially with her son's best friend. So she was fucking a guy that was the same age as her son. What a yank.
Her son wears a dress, so.
Didn't they have more than one kid? Or are they all?
I don't.
There was the one kid that was in some kung fu movie. Is that the one that wears a dress?
Yep.
Oh. So I guess he's going to try to be Jack Off Chan in his future movie?
Maybe. Because he did the Karate Kid thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I couldn't remember which movie he did, though.
It was fucking horrible. Take a perfectly good older movie and turn it to shit.
Well, you've got to change everybody. All the characters need to change their color or their gender or both. I almost sent you another deep fake Arnold thing in the other day. It was the new black Little Mermaids. They deep faked Arnold onto that black mermaid. Oh fuck. But you kind of made me feel bad when you accused me of wasting your life. Must be potty break time for Sam.
It is. Plus, I got some company email.
You've changed your route. You're now going to Southern California.
Yeah.
Turn around.
No. All right, Sam. Let's empty that little chihuahua bladder. Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Achoo! Potty potty.
You know, if
Potty
you
potty potty potty.
teach
Say
Sam
what?
how to make trucker bombs, you wouldn't have to stop so much.
Yeah.
Make a trucker bomb. Good boy.
Potty potty, Sam. Oh, sorry, Sam. Potty potty. Come on, Sammy. You want out? You gonna stand there and shiver? It's not that cold. Okay, we'll go back to the truck.
He didn't like any of those spots.
Yeah. He was like, Senor, it's too cold to piss.
Wait until he sees some snow and ice.
I would hope that he would be smart and just get it all out.
At least he's not crawling under all your stuff and sideways and laying little Hershey kisses for you.
Yeah.
My ex-sister-in-law's chihuahua would do that, lay on its side, crawl under sideways under a dresser or something, then take a shit and then crawl out.
That's fucking awful. All right. We're ready, Sam. Let's go.
So when do you got to be at the Peekaboo, Wisconsin?
Tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
How far are you now?
About 75 miles.
Oh, so you're going to be done for the day sitting around.
Yeah, that's not a Bronco. I'm gonna try and talk him into fucking unloading me early. Be amazed what a 20 in the right hands will do. Somebody had him a pumpkin massacre.
Uh-oh.
There was a bunch of fucking jack-o'-lanterns that had been shot with, well, shotguns.
They probably pissed off the wrong person, apparently.
I bet some fucking drunk farm kid and his buddies were like, let's go get a bunch of pumpkins and shoot them. That sounds like fun. All right, let's do it, Earl.
Does sound fun.
Jack on this, buddy.
You ain't smiling now, Jack. What's the Heme doing? Getting kids ready for school or something?
Something, yeah. They're still doing their school on computer from home.
No shit.
No shit.
Do they have to wear masks when they're on the Zoom calls for the teachers to make them wear masks? Like
I
those
don't
fucking
know.
idiots were doing?
Yeah.
That teacher turned that kid in because they weren't wearing a mask while they were on the computer in class at their house. And these people are responsible for educating your children.
Yep. They're real Nazis.
I'd have told the kid, put a piece of electrical tape over the camera. They don't need to see it.
Well, that's the whole reason Hemi's there is because if nobody's fucking standing on the kids, they don't fucking do their lessons.
Or go to school.
Well, the simple solution would be to fucking send them back to school, right?
Is this a homeschool type deal voluntarily, or are they still under communist lockdown?
I don't believe that it's still under communist lockdown, but Hemi could inform us once he rejoins the chat. I haven't really asked about it.
Well,
It's just one of those things, you know, that's the way it is, and I got to do it, so he's
yeah.
doing it. Well, I tell you, I couldn't fucking stand to go over to my ex-wife's house every fucking day and do her job. She doesn't feed
Yeah,
them. She doesn't fucking
all it
watch
does
them.
is hurt
She doesn't.
kids if they don't make them do their schoolwork.
Yeah.
We don't need another generation of dummies walking around. We've got plenty of them.
Yeah. But we're getting one anyways, whether we need them or not.
Yeah.
Now we got dummies with no social skills.
Yeah, they can't even carry on a conversation. A simple conversation. Like, would you like fries with that? Yeah.
I wanted to ask this guy at a Popeyes restaurant that I went to a couple of weeks back, are you fucking retarded? I was down in Texas, right? And it was the only thing to eat. Didn't have anything in the crock pot. I was like, all right, I'd like the Cajun shrimp with some mac and cheese. All we have is a large. I'll take it. Okay, but all we have is a large. I'll take it. All right. He charges me for just a fucking Cajun shrimp. And I was like, where's the mac and cheese? Oh, it's only a large. It's like, come on, man. What part of I'll take it don't you understand?
Wow. You know, the only chain restaurant that has better fucking fist fights is Waffle House. Popeyes is a close second.
Yeah.
There's some great fights in Popeyes for some reason.
It's the chicken sandwich.
Mhm.
It causes, insanity, homicidal rage.
Yeah. Well, you know, Chick-fil-A has chicken sandwiches, and you don't see people going ape shit in that fucking place.
It's not the same ingredients, man. You
Oh,
just don't understand.
oh, not Cajun.
Right.
That cayenne and chili pepper combo just makes people go nuts.
Raging Cajun
Look,
chicken sandwich.
yeah, look at Rusty Rivers. That's proof right there.
Yep. That fucker would be willing to fight the Civil War again.
Over a chicken sandwich
You know it.
and some Old Bay.
Ooh, that was Lake Joy we just passed. I felt fantastic.
Did you jump?
I did a little bit.
Well, that's good.
Ooh, that and it's passing us is called Trappist caskets. So they must be Buddhist body boxes.
Either that or they work for gold diggers.
Mm.
Trappist.
Yes.
Well, time to go to work.
Bye. Have fun for Warren.
Yep. Later.
Hey, new guy in the chat. I can't read what you're saying, but welcome. It's a pretty little town. Dodgeville, Wisconsin. Hey, Grinch. Hey, Grinch, if you've got a moment, I'd like you to hop on and read something for me. Hey, Grinch, if you're still there, I'd like you to hop on and read something for me. Yeah, I'm going to go see if they will take me. I'm a day early, so don't hold your breath. You need to go potty? Okay, we'll do that first. We'll do that. Gotta take care of the little brown dog first. Yes, sir, Bob. You do. I'll be back. I have to do the paperwork. I have to do the paperwork. Okay. Good morning there, Smurf. How's it going, SCE? So Sam was barking while I was in the shipping and receiving. Man, he was trying to keep you entertained, doing his part. All right. Well, they're not going to take us till this afternoon. So, if anybody wants to call in, that'd be great. If you don't, I'm going to shut the stream down. Going once. Grinch. Smurf. SCE. Going twice. 3 times, just like the 3 tenets of MGTOW. All right. Well, boys, we've been driving all night. Well, not all night. Got here, thought we could get a leg up. Didn't happen. So, bye. Enjoy your day. And remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. Peace out, brothers. And I'll catch you on the road whenever I get there. Bye.